Hello, everyone.
Hello,
I'm your co-host, Wise,
and
and
I'm
the
your,
magnanimous. Sorry, go
the other host, the game one.
the
Now with
magnanimous
face
leader of
cam,
this, the
hellish
magnanimous
face
leader of
cam.
this, of this journey of Disco Elysium. Our leader currently is possibly in the pale. Something that we figured out what the fuck that is yesterday. Not
I've been
yesterday,
going
last
through there
time.
a lot.
Yep.
It's been like my main thing.
Your main thing. So what happened last time?
Uh, we realized that we didn't see the world as real. So then we went to ask you about the world, and a lot of it's not real.
Yep. A lot of it is. If there was a sphere, it was shattered a long time ago.
Indeed.
And now it's simply big masses of land and water or whatever, separated by big swathes of just pale. Not quite nothingness, not quite the void, but the opposition of reality itself. Basically, if antimatter actually lived up to its name.
It's capitalism and the
Yes.
current hegemony. It's the representation of moralism in this game.
Yep. Fuck you, centrist. Oh yeah, we also met a centrist.
Oh
An
right, we
actual
accused him
true
of
blue.
murder until he left us alone.
Yep. A bureaucrat that's pretty high up, but fuck you. It's a good thing we're a drunken mess. So
Hell
this is
yeah.
probably nothing.
Also, I should just take a caffeine pill real quick because should I'm going off adrenaline right now.
Yep.
Just the sight of my hellish face in the sky.
Yep. You're the divinity of this of this world now.
I am. I am
Can you
Larian
rec-
Games'
can you recognize
original.
some landmarks on the title screen at this point? Just checking with you.
Uh, yeah, it looks like that's the connecting bridge thing. No, that's the docks, right?
Who knows? Let's give me a second. I have to reset something.
Hmm.
Okay, hopefully that fixes thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is the docks where Joyce is, right?
Why can't I see the streams working? What is happening with my internet? It's working before, why isn't it working now?
Here, let
What if I
me
reload?
knock that down to 480 for you. It's not letting me.
Hopefully.
It's
It won't
not
let
letting me. It's not letting me.
That's fine, don't worry. Maybe if I
No.
exit the
Oh. Oh.
check. Damn you blue dots, you mock me!
Well, the fact that it's not letting me change the resolution suggests that it's my problem. There we go. How about now?
Okay. Let me switch. Hello, hello? Yep, it's working now.
Cool. Alright then. Let's go get Kim back.
Yeah, we're running out of things to do without Kim. Let's go take a nap. But before that, we can talk to Titus, right? We didn't talk to Titus. before talking to Joyce, like we planned to do. Right? I'm trying to remember.
We did plan to talk to Titus, but at the same time, I don't think he will add too much.
True. Then let's go take a nap. Oh yeah, we can also possibly check your inventory. I want to double confirm stuff. They're not spoiling anything. Go to items. Do you have that? Do you have the case files? No.
No.
Don't worry about it then. Just continue then. Wait, no. Go to what's the first subcategory?
Tools?
Yeah, check tools. Yeah, case files.
Ledger of Failure and Hatred?
Can you click on it? Can you interact with it?
I can, yes.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Oh, you can read some case files if you want. Before we go to sleep. It's a good time. It's a good time waster.
Together by a clip.
Okay, I can do that.
Faint smell of urinal cleaner.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just trying to remember some stuff. Like, this isn't a confirmed thing in anything. Or like a necessary thing. I'm not trying to lead you in any way. Just a potential option you could do for.
Oh my god. My computer performance is just it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, I need to upgrade.
It
Sure, let's
takes
read a
about
case
half an hour
file.
to piece one together, using the system you've devised.
Half an hour? So I guess, okay, I will ask this for real. Is there any advantage to not staying up late?
What do you mean exactly? Sorry, put that in words that make more sense. Is there any advantage? Is there any like detriment to staying up late? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
There is no detriment.
Okay.
Our detective over here must have very good, when
Speed.
you can just
Speed.
run on 3 hours of sleep. Yes, speed, yes.
Next World Mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high.
As a karate expert, I will not talk about anyone up here.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
That's a move.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Like, everyone knows that life is fucked. You don't need to push it in our face.
Yeah, also, like, wreak havoc on the middle class. Like, I don't know the exact politics of, like, what the middle class means in this world, but, like, that reminds me a lot of, like, the IRS just being like, yeah, we can't go after rich people. We just have to hit the people in the middle that we can afford to hit. Rich people are too expensive to tax.
I think I'm not trying to like tell the truth or anything.
Only
I would talk after this.
have the literage of
It's okay.
industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
I think it's like more like a communist leaning, but like a more like hardcore, like tanky communism, where like being a middle class is just being
Petite
subservient to the system
bourgeoisie.
itself. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think. In and that's just from what my no, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to reveal any like future knowledge or anything. That's just what I'm thinking right now from the knowledge gap so far. My like own understanding.
Just because, like, for me, that also reads as like, which I mean, it's kind of similar, right? It's like the fucking leftists that do nothing but like harass online leftists to get
Yes,
slightly better opinions. Separate, of course, from those who simply criticize certain online leftists, but like,
leftist loves to paint leftist.
yeah,
That's
just
good.
because they're
I
the
mean,
only ones that they can affect.
yep.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal,
JV.
citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Plebiscite.
I assume that is a vote, right?
Define plebiscite. The direct vote of all the members of an electorate on an important public question such as a change in the Constitution.
Makes sense.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
I mean, I think it's wrong, but... No, you know what? It is wrong. Like, politics aside. Just because a world fucking sucks, how does that stop true love from existing in it, quote unquote? If it exists at all.
I agree with that sentiment a lot, yeah, with what you're saying. That you shouldn't, just because, yeah, as I say, that the world is fucked. I believe in, like, human connections enough. Like, even if I'm cynical about overall human connection at the end of the day, I believe that humans want love and desire love.
Yeah,
and that love is real, and that people exist, that they will do anything for that love. When I say humans are selfish most of the time, I mean they're either selfish for themselves or the people close to them. And that is very important with that emotion of unconditional love.
Humans are selfish, not in an evil way, but just in a like... Humans are self-interested.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it just reminds me too much of the fucking like, you can't love anyone till you love yourself. It's like, oh, so like, never get in a relationship until you have a clean bill of health from a psychiatrist. Fuck you.
And for me, I don't think that is a big point being by a lot of media, but I don't think that's the point here. I think that point here is the world is terrible and no goodness can come out of it. But hopefully, the hope, sadly, in this message is not that this world is good, but whatever hypothetical future after we die is better. Hopefully. Which is also even more cynical.
I'm not even saying like this is trying to... What I'm saying is the commonality between those two is like not understanding that the good is the love that comes out of it. Like,
yeah.
That it's like, oh, it's too bad of a situation for love. It's like, fuck you. That's what makes the situation less bad.
Yeah. quoting Evangelion. Not exactly, but not Evangelion says life can happen anywhere, but I will consider so because love can happen anywhere.
Yeah. Misquoting Jurassic Park in the same way. Love finds a way. A. Remove the mural. It is wrong.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Showcases just the general cynicism in this city. Everything's fucked. We live in a war-torn shell of a country controlled by no longer having any real say in our democracy. Boof.
I mean, between all these options, like, what's worse? Attacking a target that shouldn't be your main target, or defending a bad target?
Yeah, there should be a. So yeah, the first one is saying agreeing with the message and saying yeah, love is impossible. All that remains is to fuck the middle class. The second one is saying don't be an idiot. It's not the middle class. It's all of humanity that needs to be destroyed. Number 3 is being racist as fuck, and number
Well,
4
yeah,
is
like number 2 I just read as the like people that claim that capitalism is human nature when all we've ever studied is human nature under capitalism.
yep. And number 4 is the closest to our opinions.
Kinda, except like it reads to me more as like, given that the others are like all political in leaning, clearly, this reads as centrism. This reads as moralism to me, as like,
Yeah,
I
because
don't
moralism
believe
is
in
always
it being the middle class's fault at all.
yeah. Like yeah, because always from what I've seen so far, moralism has always been the bottom option. Which I think the
Yeah.
game was trying to tell us something.
And in that
Like it's
case,
always
there's
like
only one option I can even possibly think to choose. All that
it's
remains is to
usually
wreak
like
havoc on the middle class.
fuck you, middle class, for being
In
middle
any
class,
case,
for any
it
have
appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
yeah, because I don't think police people usually deal with like public voting on official issues. But you know, Rebel Show is a bit different from general politics over here in our reality.
Yeah, yeah.
The unsolvable case.
Yeah, the unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
So just playing with the sliders now, because I want to... Oh, okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. All right. So, the unsolvable case got passed around, and we're the superstar cops, so of course we grabbed it.
We grabbed it, of course.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Interesting to know. That makes sense.
Seems like a better world.
Yeah. And also it just makes sense with the general understanding of what we'd have of the world so far, because we remember our talk with Kim like last night, and how they can't really like the very short police can't really imprison people. They only like issue station calls.
Yeah.
Because they don't have the supply. So like I feel like for lesser offenses, they just be like, fine, fuck it.
Yeah.
Are you adjusting the thing? I can't see it on my side, so I don't know I don't know what's happening. I just see our detective just staring at a boat.
Sorry, I'm just still playing with the sliders, just trying to get it to like trying to see what I can get myself to look like here. That's just maybe a little less ridiculous. Oh wait, that needs to be off. Hey, Realism, look at my horrible ghost face.
Hello. Yeah, hello, Realism. We're currently just reading some cases before we go to sleep.
Indeed.
Our first case was about the Bureau of a New World, but basically the Bureau is saying love is not possible in this world. It's only possible for new people in the next world. Recapping the middle class. Both of us disagree with the central message, but the disagreement with that in the game was moralism, so we said fuck that. And so we just chose to recap in the middle class. And now reading the case, the supposedly unsolvable case.
Oh my god, this. Can I just undo it? It was fine before. I fucked it up. I'll keep getting this narrated while I'm doing this.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s
have a good night, Realism.
hard to tell because of their distorted
Bye-bye,
features,
Realism.
is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
It seems like this is a reflection of the protagonist here.
We could do it though. I know we can succeed at that.
Just need about 2 6s.
Couldn't we just keep them off the streets? Like, I mean, there is something to be said for like establishing like places
like,
that people can go. You know,
like for me, property damage is fine for like the government or public facilities. I mean, it's kind of still fucked, but I can kind of understand it. But if you start doing like people's like own stuff, especially like over here where people have barely anything, then it's kind of fucked if you're doing that.
Yeah.
And probably it's fine, just don't do it around kids. That's just my general philosophy to that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a little more complicated than
It's,
that,
it, it,
because, like, people
it's
with
not
trauma
fine,
and
but
shit.
yeah, yeah, it's not fine. Don't do that, but it's not like as strong as yeah.
Like, the problem
But
is,
yeah,
couldn't we just keep them off the streets is kind of... It has a
cop
bad
sounds like a
ring
cop.
to it.
You sound like a cop.
Yeah.
They don't say it. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep.
But it's also just like...
Like, okay, so what do you think the general like intention is behind that message?
Throw them in a jail is how I read it.
Yeah, sure, like in a drunk tank or something.
Yeah.
Like the more positive thing is like get them some housing or something. But that's not what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, like that's how it reads, but like...
You want to find out just what the game will spawn with.
Kind of, but I also don't want the, like, cop point, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you truthfully, I don't know if it will give the cop point or not. So I was in the blind here about that.
I look like I'm wearing sunglasses.
I can't see it, but I assume I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna proceed.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
I'm sorry. We tried having them
I don't think I would.
assassinated.
I don't think it's like our detective person. I think it's the overall station because
I
this case
hope
has been passed down. This case has been passed down.
just our detective only has 9 notches. Like, this one's a town drunk, and this one's a guy that kept flashing people.
It's plain to see from the files that you,
He's also the town
Satellite
drunk.
Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Do you remember pop quiz time?
Yeah,
You're cheating.
definitely. I
You're
definitely
cheating.
remember. Okay,
Cheating.
Leslie was always
Cheating.
taking his pants off. Property damage.
No, that's Burke. Leslie.
You idiot! You had to.
How will you ever solve the unsolvable case if you can't even get that straight? Well, turns out it's pretty simple. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Oh, that's not a good move. Your move wasn't a ledger, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's my presumably dead wife info
A
that I
person who seems
assume
to be no longer in a person who seems to no
she.
longer be in our lives. That's good enough.
You know, so she. There's a lot of imagery of her like dead, literally dead on the water, like a corpse
Yeah,
on the
that's been
water.
a corpse in the water.
Uh,
Yeah.
and you combine that with the fact that I believe there's been some references to like her leaving us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like wondered
I
what the
have
other
to
before.
wonder if we killed her, or like if in certain timelines we killed her.
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Police brutality. Oh, yeah.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
So that's how it got damaged. Okay, this works. This works.
Kill them. They broke it.
Thank you, Half-Light.
He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's
Apologies
head.
about that.
The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yep.
as I said, police brutality, and then I dabbed.
Yeah, good old police brutality.
Yeah.
I remember watching one one streamer come to this moment, just be like, "Oh no." Our detective was a police officer, and as always, ACAB, ACAB.
Yup.
This game shows us that they are humans, but they are still bastards.
Yeah, you kind of gotta be a human to be a bastard.
Indeed. Are you still filtering.
Yeah, I'm still fucking with it. Okay, there we go. I think I've got it to a point I'm more or less satisfied with. Okay. God, like, okay, so what was in there specifically again, right? It was not a photo of
It was a
your ex, right?
it was a letter. It was a letter and 2
A
tickets to the
letter.
aquarium. But the tickets were already been used. It was like one of those tier tickets that indicate like when you get it, then you tear it off when you
Yeah,
get there.
yeah, yeah.
It was a letter
Can't get
basically
out of his
saying,
apartment.
"Sorry, on
Invalid. With
Oh, sorry.
work to tend to, Leslie cuts
Go
back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to the Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
and it reinforces the police brutality when it gets good results like this. In quotation marks, good results by their standards. But I was
Yeah,
saying,
I love that.
go
I
on, sorry.
love that it's like fucking that it's showing the like positive
The
effect.
logic,
You know,
the
it's
logic,
showing
like
like an anecdote of it working.
Mhm. Even if how terrible it is, it works. But yeah, as I was saying, the letter was just basically the the woman just saying how much she misses Harry when he goes to work, and how she will always miss his like vast soul.
Oh God,
That's a
right,
general specific.
vast soul.
Yeah, basically referencing Harry's probably in that empire back then.
Yeah, yeah. Well, also just because vast soul is the whole thing with why we need to sing karaoke because of our vast soul.
Are you still filtering?
A little bit, yeah.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read on?
It's not. He didn't even get a hearing. He didn't even get a hearing. They just said okay. Like he didn't avoid like a suspension or like getting fired. No, he
Yeah,
didn't get. He just now
yeah.
miss a hearing.
Something thin blue line, you know?
Yeah. If it didn't solve the
Very
case, sorry.
interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
Why was she aimed in towards the wall in a rocking chair?
Indeed.
But
That's all you got. From the harsh hours you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
so it sounds like a screwdriver potentially.
Someone just smashing someone's skull in with a screwdriver.
Or like one of those old-timey nails that were like square shaped.
Possibly.
A sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
It's so fucking good. I love the game doing that. Like to have these two random cases that don't mean much, and we get to like this third case that seems like a typical detective novel case. And it's like, nope, you're not getting that.
Don't worry. One day.
Hopefully, one in that empire.
They're in Martinez, aren't they? I'm easily doing it to that. You know not to answer.
Who
that.
knows?
One day you may
Yeah.
still catch the man with the square gun.
The man
There's a
with
guy
the
fucking
square
shooting.
gun. The couch at an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They looked really cool. Like a rock band.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll asshole. Worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
This is better. Sofa or couch or whatever it was.
They were leaving it
Seating
out
implement.
all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
I mean, that would make for a pretty sweet fucking like album cover.
I was gonna say that. I was thinking, would he just like photoing, taking pictures of album covers,
photoing,
just like a couch like on a hill, and like they're just smoking and drinking coffee. That could be a very good album cover.
just a couch in the middle of a freeway.
Yeah.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Of your job beating fucking unarmed civilians. Our detective here.
Yeah, that's... Huh. Just because, like, in real police work, usually they prioritize the jobs they can get done quickly. Or, like, that they can be assured to get done, and the jobs that they can't, they just throw back to, like, bureaucracy to, like, be like, well, we did the best we could do. Mark finished.
Maybe that's what they did. That's what detective did as well. We did best we could. We cleaned up this shit. Done.
Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely
rest in
unrelated
peace.
to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait. How?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
How do I know that? I mean, obviously it's because my other memories are still buried deep in there somewhere and I'm accessing them, but like... If it's not in the case files...
I assume the case file like triggered like the name, and then the name started linking with unrelated memories.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that guy.
Yeah, no, I just that flashed in my brain, and then the explanation flashed, and I realized, oh, this isn't worth talking about. Right, on with the murder.
Joseph Mills
Right.
was on his case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait. Was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No. He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too.
Ooh.
The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
When the detective himself says that, you know it's bad.
Final case said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Really bad joke.
Well, yeah, like when you're when the detective is saying that they're bad jokes, I knew instantly they're either some of the worst dad jokes you've ever heard, in which case I love this guy, or, and then I read on a little bit and I'm like, oh yeah, yep, that's cops.
Really vapey. Like, good thing he's dead. Rest in piss.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere. And
I thought it was because Mills was dead.
Here's the setup. A young man is found.
I think Mills was dead later on.
You
Like unrelated situation.
places where you go and smoke bubblegum flavored vapor all day.
Bubblegum flavored vapor.
Detective probably
Can you
thinks
get
it's
high
too
off it?
like too soft.
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, detective would think this is dumb as fuck. You can't even get high
Really
of it.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer.
Then it's got to be the staff, right?
Maybe.
No one enters. No one exits. He's
No one
just
enters, no
sucking
one
on his
exits.
watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it.
Girl at the counter did it.
fits.
I guess it doesn't fit.
Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Oh my god, he tripped. He sucked
And I
hookah,
assume that.
stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died?
And what I imagine here
You can't
is that
even
the.
a thing without
Like,
solving
after
it.
it's finished.
It was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What I expect to happen is like literally the detective came into the room and that thought just went through his head and he just sighs and leaves the room. And
Definitely,
like, "God damn it." As he just leaves the table.
Oh god, it's like such setup for this.
Yep, I love it. I love like these
It's
cases that
great,
seem to be
yeah.
like, oh, like intense, like pinnacle thriller, or like serial killers that come through everything, and it was just dumb shit, typical cop shit. And even the only murder we have like actual context with, it wasn't really a murder; it was just an accident. Guy tripped
Yeah.
and bounced his head over.
Yeah. Ah.
The second answer I think answers the first one. I mean, other way around. First one answers the second one.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
And what was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that
Possibly,
was
yeah, maybe.
Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Well, it's 2 a.m. Let's go sleep.
Time to sleep.
Whilst we talk to Titus.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch
Wait,
of
what?
sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Slide the
Refuses
hidden
one.
drawer open.
Without resistance or
This is
skill,
where it is.
Oh,
the
okay.
two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket
Yeah,
stubs
that sword
and
is
a
there, always.
handmade It's slightly,
That's a big.
ever
It's
so
a.
slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
I get you,
Your
detective.
hand
We've all been there.
shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
But the ledger away.
Oh yeah, sorry, I left in the middle. What you saying? We could talk about it when you walking back. What was your issue with the
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
woman in the letter?
I think I've said it before, but I wonder if in at least some endings of the game, we killed her.
Ah, so like, I won't say anything. I was gonna reference another media, but like, what if I accidentally spoiled someone of that media? So I won't say anything.
Yeah, the big
Possible.
famous one that did a really good job and then ruined horror games for, like, ever.
Forever. Forever. It was the end. Harpoon more points to the skill. Drug raises learning caps. Oh, no one's here. They left.
No one at all. Oh, whoa,
No
he's
one at
gone.
all.
Dude's gone. Can I? Ah.
No.
Wait, what's
No.
this? Is this money? Can I steal money? Baller!
Free money. I wish in real life that coins were just numerous you could just take. Like just random $2 every 5 feet. Neat money.
Oh, I can't pick up my own bottles to act as tear.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned
Ha!
expression.
Ah, thanks, Joyce.
Let's dig deep.
Where did his expression come from?
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested
the
way
80s.
of life. Our species.
End of history.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Yep, the 70s.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing.
Guillaume Le Million.
Million. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, boîte de nuit, somewhere in the Revachol west, Guillaume's blonde
Are you right?
appeared on
Yeah.
the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Yeah, man.
It's a cultural artifact. Let me just, can I just... Alright, I'm gonna hold this expression the whole time.
It's like copying like the Elvis look, I think. That's the closest I can like relate to my world. Or like instead of an expression like people just having the same accent as like a celebrity, but forever. It's like what?
No, I understand it now instantly. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, You're Pretty Good.
I could just
like to add finger pistols to the mix because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
Oh.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
And we've unlocked the electrochemistry check.
To know the origin.
You're not gonna... You want to stop the expression from happening?
I'm gonna hit the button. 3! Goodbye! The expression will never
Yeah,
die. Disco will never die.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken.
Oh, that's right.
Because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like
Room.
vaporized urine.
Boom.
No, where is...
Yeah, you see,
Oh, I have a... Guillaume Le Million. -1 logic for Head in the Clouds. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amateur mane and... Or amber mane, sorry. Not amateur, that's horrible of me to say. How dare I?
Amateur, mate.
Also, God, it's okay.
What exactly?
With his amber mane. And sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Boîte de nuit. Spare a thought for this great ass, too. For his great ass, too. Or wait. Maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West.
Superstar cop.
Well, time to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Spent us $20. We need to pick up more bottles tomorrow, so we
It's
can
still
spend another
cold
night.
from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Oh!
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball
'Cause no
of
alcohol.
safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Alcohol withdrawal. You know, maybe it's a good idea to not go through multiple kinds of withdrawal at the same time, as long as you have to function.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
Doing speed was the right idea.
taking
and
speed was a
smoking.
good choice. It was the responsible decision when you think about it.
When you think about it. One addiction at a time.
Is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Well, yeah.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Honestly, it's yeah. This game, it hurts. Because it's not all me,
Hey.
but it's partially me.
It's a nuanced answer. Give me insert my own response.
Yeah, let me give me a slider. Give me a slider between the options, but no, because that's not what this game is about. Personal responsibility time. I'm sorry, Cells. It's all me. It's all my fault. Just kidding. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Fuck you, body and mind.
I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
Flickering darkness. God.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, they kind of are.
Could be worse. Could be much worse.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Man, trying to sleep when you can't sleep. These are the sorts. When you get really better with your own thoughts.
Yup. Oh my god, it's fucking... Oh. Can I just say,
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
this is really fucking nostalgic. This was the entirety of my childhood. Like, whenever I had a bedtime.
Might have to, like, skip with the sleepy schedule.
Because, like, I've never been able to properly get to sleep, even when I had a schedule in my life. Holy shit, that's actually kind of an important detail.
Yeah.
Well, I'll bring it up to a psychiatrist or something and get ignored again. God, that's really... That's also just another fucking thing, is I actually go to try and get some fucking help for my mental state for once, and I just get told, oh yeah, so it looks like you basically meet all the requirements for ADHD, but, we don't know that you have it.
Let it. Let it.
Wait, let the world go on without us?
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Nice.
Well, this was a better dream than last night.
Oh yeah! Well, it wasn't a dream. Last night we actually got to sleep.
Yeah, I assume the detective just was like half awake the whole night.
Yeah.
Running on fumes.
Fumes would be nice right now.
Running on air.
Oh my god, what is that stance?
He's ready for
Zoom
action.
No! The screenshot button! The screenshot button betrayed me!
You moved and like, oh.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Ooh. Okay, I moved a little bit too fast there.
Did you black out? Are you alright?
I didn't. But I got a head rush just from moving. And my stomach is growling at me. So...
Thank you for coming to the stream.
Nope. I'm good to keep going, but I'm just gonna need a little break to get some food.
Thank you for being here. Any lurkers, any bot watchers,
What?
we'll be taking a short break.
Oh, yes, okay. Burb.
Burp.
Oh, that doesn't actually get rid of my, I really should just make a separate screen for this. 1. Hello, we're back.
Hello, hello.
Oh, and hold on, I'm also back. Look at my my ghost face here.
Ghost face.
What? Oh! Wow, grocery bag shows up. Or, grocery bag. I've got a salad in there that I'm gonna eat after the stream. Okay, so, brand new day.
Brand new day to enjoy our time. Our detective is probably running on no sleep. And drugs and smoking.
Nicotine is a drug.
Speed and nicotine. A great combination. But still no alcohol. We're trying to wean off that.
We take
Just
life
mixing uppers and
one withdrawal at a time.
we're mixing. Don't mix ups and downers. We'll deal with the withdrawal of the downers with some uppers. That's totally how drugs work, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The main reason you don't mix uppers and downers is because you can't tell how fucked up you are, right?
Yeah. Ask me that question when I'm in a less tired mood.
So your downers are melatonin and your uppers are caffeine.
Don't have that when you're trying to prove your authority.
We won't.
It's
Hello,
the boy.
Kim.
The boy.
Yes?
We have got more people here.
Well,
Kim,
any
I
update?
don't think we got anything new.
Okay.
Autopsies and body analysis take some time. We got some new people here.
We do? Oh, we do.
Yeah, we have got 3 new people.
Oh, hey.
Another rendezvous.
There he is again. The smoker on the balcony. Right here
God,
in
I
the
love the
whirling in
options.
rags.
God, I love the options. Yep, I get it. I get it, detective.
Hello. Adjust your tie.
Hello. So what brings you here?
Smoking helps in motorics, right?
Hmm?
Smoking helps in motorics, right?
No.
What does help with them?
Motorix is speed, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Which I don't have access to.
My speed. It's fine. Then. Let's talk to you.
Well, I can always get that back again, so.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't want to let anyone know where I live. Especially not someone connected to that Sunday friend.
who pissed off supremely.
More like, see you next Tuesday, friend. I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
He raises a glass before taking a sip of his drink, froth grazing his mouth.
What drink? Damn you, my immersion.
I'm guessing a beer?
I meant like in
Oh,
like the actual game.
Yeah. Let me gonna get that
accurate impression of the detective in the morning. Let me get you to
starts frothing at mouth, falls over. Just gets up on his knees, wipes his mouth off, and stands up. Let me get him with that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
He takes another drag of his cigarette before knitting his brows. Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
So I'm guessing that was Titus that he was talking to.
That sounds likely.
And
it makes sense
yeah.
why he wouldn't want to link those two things together. The Union and Moralists.
But we work for the Moralists, which means that we're not going to be an asshole and scare off his Sunday friend. What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Points at Titus. Was it that man? Give me that option. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
But if he was a mercenary, why wouldn't he have told him? I guess the Moralists aren't exactly the corporation.
Yeah,
They're just
the corporation
deeply
is more
tied
like
together.
Yeah. Government and money.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Oranese.
Thanks for the information.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did?
Small smile turns his
And
face.
how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Aw, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
He smiles, and his smile seems melancholic. Return where? To the first world, obviously.
To his opportunities in Occident, Sir Leclerc. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
He breathes in and keeps his lung filled for a moment before letting it out.
Man,
Or is it just
the sex must be. Sorry, God.
He stares
Man,
at
the
the
sex
bar.
must be top tier. If you can deal with that. If you consider that bringing life.
Or is it just money?
Maybe it's just money, TBH. It's all good, Sunday friend. We don't judge here. Whoever will judge will punch in the face.
What? No. We judge the Sunday friend. We don't judge the smoker.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you two? I guess this is the question, right? Is what kind of a deal do they have? Is it a secret lover? Is he a prostitute? I guess that's kind of more of a pejorative thinking on it. Should probably change my language to sex worker. Is he a sex worker?
Mhm.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Kind of accurate.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
And Sundays are pretty good days. They're not the best of days, but they're pretty decent. But they come before the worst days. See, that makes sense.
Yeah. They're the days where you have nothing to do. No responsibilities like set up. Yeah, it's a Okay,
Good
so yeah,
analogy,
he's
Smoker.
I guess he's not necessarily a sex worker. He is probably an affair partner.
Yeah, but there's like some fun they do, but it's not anything deeper than that.
Or from that sigh, I suppose it's
One
it's
side,
maybe it's like it's a little deeper than that, or at least there's the pretension that it's a little deeper than that, but it's a lie.
Yeah.
Just
Good old cops.
Harry just not getting it. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the
He has
night?
the keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Of
He
course,
waves gently with
yeah.
his cigarette holding hand.
The
Definitely.
yeah.
I want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Leaves.
Bye, gendarme.
I want to talk about you. Walks the exact
change my
other
clothes.
direction.
Let me change my clothes first. What?
Oh no, I'm already wearing all my composure clothes, aren't I? I'm not. Wait,
Hooray!
I'm not.
This is my ass kicking outfit.
I mean, yeah.
And you still have skill points level. You still have levels, right? That you can just use.
I think I'm out now. No, I have one.
Just in case, but maybe not waste it on this. Oh, if you want to waste it on
I'm
it,
not
you
gonna
can.
waste it on this. Where? Oh, right, it's a tool. I forgot.
Yeah, tools. Oh, we do have speed. We do have speed.
Yeah, we just
Give me a
couldn't.
second.
Speed in one hand, SIGs in the other.
That's the life.
Why can't I? What?
Maybe you're taking the cigarettes out. So just in case you don't accidentally. Because your UI is definitely glitched throughout the playthrough. You've noticed that.
Yeah.
We need like Saudi alcohol, give it to someone. Chain cutter.
No. Inland Empire and Empathy are gonna help here. Ah, there we go. Speed it up!
That's the good shit.
Tastes like pain.
Oh, I'm alive again.
Woohoo! 42! Look at that shit!
Come on.
What
Come
is
on.
it about the way that he carries himself?
Is he gay or European?
Member of the homosexual.
Is he gay or European?
Good job, Harry. Good job. I mean, nameless
He got the
detective.
vibe. Nameless detective. I mean, you could call him Harry. Like you could take whatever you want. I just called nameless detective just so I never like actually blurt it out in the wrong situation.
Good job, Techty. I'm gonna call him Techty.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You know the type.
And Kakemi be like, no, nope, it's not that type of thing.
I want to
We
talk
have
about
pick
it.
Number one. Yeah.
I want to talk about it. Are you?
And I think our Sunday friend. Sorry, go on.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The
I think
homosexual underground?
I was gonna say, I think the smoker is like knows like the detective well enough at this point that it's not like an actual insult. He's just like actually curious.
Yeah, yeah. And like clearly the detective this whole time has had options to be enamored by this man. So, like,
Yeah.
the smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why,
Yeah, just the general description of him compared to every other character the detective has met.
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Subrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
No Sunday night. I didn't even read the options yet.
What about Tuesday night?
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks around. But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Based.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Harry trying his best to relate it.
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Oh my god, this is the melding of superstar cop and communist cop.
We found it.
This is it. Gay cop.
We are going to
Which is still cop,
family
but, you
with all
know.
this razzmatazz and finger dancing.
They're as special as the cop.
Of course,
They're all
Yeah,
bastards,
yeah.
but they're very liberal bastards.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it?
you can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in it or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life? Aside from the fact that I like disco.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Smoke crawls up to you like an animal preparing to jump. He circles his hands around you.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that distinctive, you can't understand what's going on here, look.
This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours, at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Gained.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
We have one skill point we can use to unlock it. We have to go with it. I mean, it's up to you, of course.
We'll have to unlock it and then apply it.
Yeah, but you can't do that, right? That would cost one skill point, if I remember right. It's not two.
To do both?
Only one to unlock it. You just said one to unlock it, and it's free to just put it in.
Oh, you're right. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state. And perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Let's put that next to communism.
And time to internalize.
Yeah, that's right. I sold my
Interesting.
house, right? I got rid of my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means I have to get, like, $5 more today, or else I'm sleeping on the street. That park bench.
Hey! We got a park bench we can pass time with. Oh, we can go through the photo lock now.
Bye-bye, Jean
Oh, we also got 2 other people to talk to in here.
Indeed. And we also need to get, Kim's fuel. Which
Yeah,
he'll
oh, yeah.
definitely give up without trouble.
Definitely.
Practically his shrink minus the diploma. That's great. Oh, it's all about money. I didn't know. Are you two a duo?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces. as
Oh,
she
that's a
notices
terrible
him.
title.
I mean, is it because she's sad, maybe? The
Oh,
long
I hope he's a
face?
BoJack reference.
Oh my god, I just realized that's my BoJack Horseman.
Yep.
No. Is that, tell me... Spoil it for me right now. Is that the way that the series ends?
The horse going into a bar. Why the long face? No, it doesn't end like that.
Damn it, it should've.
I know it should have, but I like the ending it got. But anyway.
Yeah, but... Alright. RCM.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Patrol officers at the lowest rank in RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
A newbie.
Who sounds like she's met us.
And would not like to talk to us.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer of the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
I
love
missed
that being
you, Kim.
The first line Kim has said if he came back. That's our boy.
Just like, no, Kim, I'm sure she knows. It sounds like she's met me before. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I
She's
mean,
still avoiding your
why
gaze.
would I want to talk to you?
It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
She shakes her head and breathes out.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
You're the police, right? Cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
Just the most, it's like, I don't know. What?
Just like 5 seconds. Just like talking to a fucking 6-year-old. It's like, I'm the police. Neat. Conversation continues for 10 more seconds. Did you know I'm the police?
It's like,
Oh my god. What's fucking this guy?
Mad with sunglasses.
Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I love it. That's
Wait.
a pretty cool hobby you got there, man.
Was that the guy?
Which guy?
JV, our previous partner?
Who knows?
Like, it looks kind of like him, and now that it's noted as being a wig.
Man with sunglasses.
What? Thank you, Logic. What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A
Don't be a
policewoman.
dick.
a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
It's because I haven't radioed in. They wouldn't show up if I radioed in, would they have?
Who knows?
She says quietly and looks away.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
So, what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
She just sighs.
It's like,
From? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The sunglass-wearing man pushes through his teeth.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're
Vibe
doing
check
something
failed.
wrong.
Okay, goodbye.
Now to talk to sunglasses, man. Put some jaw. Put some RTM cloak on.
Maybe I don't recognize him because of the sub-insulindic rendezvous sunglasses.
You only see blue in this. Everything's blue. I think this is a good set. But
Yeah, yeah. I might as well not hold the speed right now.
It's a bad look.
I'll put in the cigarettes just in case I need them.
That's a better look. Sadly, even though, I mean, I'm not enough of an expert to talk about this.
You look like shit.
Your ruffled
have
face
sunglasses.
reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know. It's intentional.
Like undercover?
The woman in the RCM uniform ejects. Ah, so you're newer in the precinct.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bomb.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week.
Mm-hmm. And there's the confirmation.
JD.
It's not just this week. What you want?
He scans you from head to toe.
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
You know what it is. It's
Double
like two of you
sixes.
know each other. Just ask.
I wanted to fail that!
It did the opposite.
Tell me the truth. You know me from somewhere.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
He pauses.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Be immature. Pick the funny sex number. Nah, don't do it. I mean, pick whatever. I'm just joking.
I don't
Do what you
remember.
wanna do, be-
I don't
You don't
remember.
Then, then pick what you think is happening.
Hmm. Wait, forfeited? What? Cancelled? I know who's in there! Oh.
Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes it potentially gets out or some weird condition.
Name unknown, rank unknown. Sorry, cop.
Very, very communist. You're trying to find any information.
I was trying to find which one so I could find the real number and then choose 69. 69?
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. Perhaps repeat it?
Repeat it. Repeat it.
69.
Repeating it gets no sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. The wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
69.
Repeating it gets no reply from the man.
41st.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
The man sounds genuinely excited. He gives you a long, meaningful look and adds,
Somewhere good.
let's talk more about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
What?
Yes, this guy's very glitchy with his voice lines for some reason. I know why they never fixed it, but shit happens. So you'll be voicing him with it.
Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. No, I literally have lost all the information. He had a slight French accent.
Imagine, yes, it's like French, a bit tired, a lot angry.
No, I know the
Mix
rest
that
of it, but it's just that it's
Yeah.
the losing the accent part and focusing on that broke the rest of it. Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. So what would be our relationship in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
Like, trying to get a read. I don't know how much of an asshole I want to be to him, because, like, I don't know whether or not he's just the type of asshole who's just exhausted trying to look out for us.
You don't know. You have amnesia. He could just be a dick, or he could be what you just said.
Like partners in crime, or...
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
I literally remember doing a crime before.
Come on, stop it.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
The man pauses for dramatic effect.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I don't believe you.
Day
Just
drinking.
some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-ass son of Lung?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius.
He winks at
with
you
your
sarcastically.
unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him? More her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth, but an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I say, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
So I'm the son of Lung?
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
Yep.
A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Because if this guy is our partner, Kim's only has to deal with us for like 2 days. Who knows how long our partner had to deal with us?
Yeah. Up to 18 years. Like a megastar.
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course.
Oh, yup, this again. Now
This
will
again.
you answer
Yeah.
some questions for me?
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
I'm clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
He doesn't look amused. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
He adopts a lighter tone.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
So like these partners.
Out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
I imagine it's a clinical depressed man with a bipolar superstar cop. It's a classic buddy duo cop thing.
I mean, yeah, he's just an older version of Kim. Okay, I'm doing this investigation, and it turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well,
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
It doesn't.
Who knows why we do the things we do?
Yes.
And get a bow boost.
Of the man with
Free speed!
so calming, like you've done it before.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, there's more. What is it?
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Cameron's investigation, a man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay then, see you around.
In the action, in like a more broad, like strategic, in a more broad strategic situation, this is actually really good for the detective, having two more like backup as well now. So if an actual firefight does happen, there's 4 people now.
And his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
And it's actually like loyal backup, rather than someone who just run away.
No, this whole interaction was perfectly normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is having trouble believing this shit. Look, I just had to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
He pinches the root of his nose.
None of this is great news for him.
When you realize your partner is actually into brain damage.
He is a firefighter. Animal control agent. Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Good to hear. Okay, and see you around.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so.
Hey, Titus.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Boop. Well, I've still got the speed effects.
This is how you win a conversation. Just flash a line in the face the whole time.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you, and I understand why. I mean, just...
Oh,
it's locked. I'm gonna take off now. So yeah, no.
oh wait, what lock
option.
things would we allowed to do last time without Kim? I remember it was a car and also like scanning something, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
every time we
The
did a
footprints for visual calculus. Let me put on my visual calculus clothes.
Probably like glasses or something, I assume.
Just glasses. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's Kuno. Oh, he's... Oh, no, okay, there she is.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
I don't know that that's gonna help, but what kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Let's do it.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth
Good
in the
roll.
mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them, one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting. Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
I should have gotten
I
this.
should have got it.
Better luck, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last one.
8. Another standard work boot.
Yes.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious.
Oh.
A missing 8th Hardy boy.
I see.
Someone was here that's not with them currently.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
Lieutenant has been tracking your eye movements. 8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Kim just gets back when we're on speed, just like, that's interesting. You seem to be far more awake than before.
Cognizant.
Note to self.
Yes.
This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man? A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Light step number... Or no, wait. Light step is not... So yeah, first of all, the most important one. An aberration. One
Yeah,
soul
aberration.
is smoother than the others.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
You have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
There was only one guy we met at the harbor. Unless it's Call Me Manana, but that sounds like more work than he'd be willing to do on his time off.
Yeah. And to be honest, he doesn't seem like the violent murdering type.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
they didn't
would
murder
be-
him. They hung
True,
up the
oh, yeah.
body.
But not he I mean part of like the violent outfit of the organization. That's what I meant, sorry.
Yeah.
He seems more like secret intelligence.
But the other guy is also, like, the other guy that I'm thinking of is also just, like, way too happy-go-lucky. So...
And too innocent.
Yeah. But, at the same time, who says that it has to be an actual Hardy Boy, you know, an actual enforcer? Could have just been somebody that was there that day.
Could have been, yeah.
And even if not, he might know who it is.
Potentially.
Nyana's too smart, though, to give up info.
Yeah, especially, yeah.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Maybe a drummer, wait.
I'm gonna be nice to Kim. No, I'm not. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. It would be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Makes sense.
That is a good point. Nod thoughtfully.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. In that case, it could be Manana.
Is Mananya a driver?
Maybe? The woman. The missing woman. It's a lighter step, isn't it?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I don't want to attract too much attention.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
The lieutenant writes something down in his notebook, then reverts the tracks in the mud. Let's step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
A heavy one. 200-kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, especially during these circumstances.
Yeah. You're right. The fat guy in the booth is carrying the victim.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
We've been purposely misled? Why am I confused about this? This was my idea too.
Yes.
We've been through all
I've discovered this. Man, the speed is really getting to me. And the lack of sleep. Harry just vomits out. Time to become a sea monster once again.
But first... before the speed wears off.
Time to talk to Titus.
Can't look out the window.
Big old window.
No! You have a skill point, right?
I do, but I don't know if I want to use it on that. Especially because I'm getting
Yeah,
a
better-
minus 12 right now.
Yeah, better wait.
Like, essentially I'm getting a minus 10. So my motorics right now, my perception is 3. So... minus 7. I basically still only get it on a...
Still double 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe put it in authority then? I don't know.
I want to see what I can talk to Titus about first.
Yeah, maybe we can unlock like it again.
Circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Udo doesn't care.
I found 8 set of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Dumbass!
You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! You pulled the classic villain blunder. The villain book blunder.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
He roars.
Talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is a Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
The
God,
Hardy girl.
We've had a whole day. We had a whole day without Kim, so it's surprising sometimes to hear him again. It's like, oh, you're here.
We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And
He points to the lieutenant. At the lieutenant.
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Hey, we got 4 people here now,
We're all
bitch.
watching each other. Officer, your question.
Lieutenant adjusts his spectacles.
There's no point in pushing it further.
Oh, it's unlocked! It's unlocked!
We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
This is a good chance, actually. 42%. Come on. Come on. Manifest the good rolls. In that Empire power.
Let's go!
So many bad options ruled out. It's insane. There is no way in the world.
Oh, we have Kim here now. We have the option. The gun option. That they were talking about all the time.
Kim,
you don't have to pick
I
it
need
up.
your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
It's okay, Kim. I'm on speed now.
I'm on speed, I'm fine. My motor race is insane.
What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do.
And what is that?
There is no other way.
Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you. A brief moment passes. Then the pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. Please have just a little bit of trust that I haven't completely destroyed yet. Oh no, my speed!
No, it ran out. It ran out as I got the gun.
He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy.
Good. Now into your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dark in the best way.
It's the right amount of edge.
It might damage my ability to authority at them even harder now, but at the same time, it might throw them off just enough.
Are you sure about that? Go for it if you think.
I don't want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone
To be honest, pointing at them is a dumb move to do.
You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
Oh
Because
my
best case scenario,
god.
it's 7v4. But if you shoot yourself, they won't be shooting at you.
I love that it stole all of my options. And Volition warned me. Volition warned me.
Yeah, Volition did warn you.
Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron and hell.
Genuinely. By Mr. Lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
So probably shouldn't try to actually do the bluff.
Yeah,
So that 5 is gone.
He's laughing. He's laughing.
Yeah, let's not deal with it. Let's just say, okay, this power play has not gone well.
Give the gun back to the lieutenant.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
And we're never getting the gun back again.
Yeah, gun privileges revoked.
He is infinitely grateful. Gun back on his belt right now.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Oh, God. Also, Shanks. Okay, then, brave man, you wanna go on ahead and give me a demonstration?
Fuck you, Shanks.
Oh, God.
You rat.
Aha, everyone, did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe
Fine.
we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect.
Oh, at least we didn't get minus from that then.
We
I
didn't.
think all the factors just even. All the factors evened out.
We didn't get a minus from it, though.
Yeah. We could put another point of authority if you really want to try again.
I'm going to take off now.
Kim wants to talk. I wonder why. Oh, which one gives emotional intelligence? Is it alcohol?
No, it's speed.
Okay, then maybe speed will help then.
Lieutenant is gritting his
Wait,
teeth.
no, wait, wasn't speed motivates?
We need to talk about
Oh, it is. Sorry.
Remembering my home made it also affect Psy.
Oh, that's some good shit.
It was a cry for help.
Yes. Well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
What institutions can, Kim? Which institutions?
Do I want to lie or be honest?
It's up to you.
I went with my gut feeling, and this time it was wrong. No, I don't. I want him to trust my gut. I want him to trust my gut. You know what? I think this breaks character a little bit. I'm sorry I put you in this position.
No need to apologize. Just keep your gun out of your mouth and we'll be alright. Let's move.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Policing!
What that? Policing. Hooray!
Kim has gotten an understanding of just how unstable we are.
Yep.
So before going down south...
Call me Mananya.
Nah, that guy's too cool to have any info for us.
Yeah, it's just gonna be all just a grey out text.
Ooh! Is that what I think it is?
Bag. No! I'll be yay!
This looks like a place to sleep tonight. So this was suggestion, right?
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
What? What's new? What item is new? Oh, I see. Contains 12 bottles. That's $1.20. What affects rhetoric? Do we have anything that affects rhetoric?
Intelligence.
Well, the orange bum hat makes rhetoric half and less. Okay, I guess we got nothing that even affects rhetoric, so.
We're not a talky type.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
And some questions for
Good shit.
you.
No trouble at all, mister. No
Nope.
trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom...
Goodbye, Leo. Have a good day.
Okay, so.
So we got a lot of options to go. We can get the fuel canister, we paint the wall. We have a lot of things open to the south. We need to get the signatures from the fishing village. And I think that those are the big things.
We need to explore down, I think. Sorry, what was the second one?
Generally. What are you talking about? The two signatures.
No, the something about doing something for ourselves.
I didn't say anything. I just said the paint.
Oh,
oil,
yeah.
and
Okay,
the
right. Oh, also, we need to get the info out of Joyce. I'm gonna report our badge missing, finally.
Yeah, because the two people came here and be like, where the fuck? What is happening?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got a urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge.
Yes,
Thanks,
yes.
Jules.
30 XP. Yeah.
Instead of being lost, it's simply misplaced.
What about your gun, officer? Do you still have your gun, sir? Over.
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
Don't say anything.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
I don't have the option to lie? It's just because I've done this before in my first couple of playthroughs, and I literally lied about still having my gun.
I think at this point, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Quietly turn the radio off and put the microphone back in its holder.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the
Back down your gun.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items.
I know. I know exactly where my gun went. Kuno S has it.
Oh, we can't even get the oil, sadly, it seems like.
Yeah.
Oh well. Time to go south. Funny we got these tasks on Wednesday. Time to switch the flip.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up.
Hooray!
As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
with this
New
design, I
area
think I can
unlocked.
do. I could do this. This is neat. This is. I like this. I like this. I like this. Sorry, I'm just playing with my my outline again. Still.
Filtered.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
We have nothing else to do, Kim.
Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
I mean, we could try and establish our authority with Titus.
We could just go back and get a authority point.
Because I think we could do it. I'm pretty sure we could do it this time.
You want to go do that before we go south?
Radio relay hums with electricity. No.
Time to explore.
Hold on. Just got a couple of notifications from security camera. I just want to make sure that it's the movers. Or not movers. Breaker box of power radio pylon. Maybe there's someone inside. Ahead. Decades-old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Or not movers. There's people here to redo the siding for no good reason. The siding was fine, but the landlord just decided that, hey, we need our siding replaced, which means that yeah, it's time to have people banging on the walls for hours at a time. And
yeah,
yep, because they keep moving around in the backyard, it gives me a billion fucking notifications, so...
Oof.
Okay. Muted both of them! Ha! Money! Money!
Hooray!
I might be able to sleep in a room tonight again.
Money.
Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Magnesium.
Alright, antidepressants.
Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Oh, it's locked. People have been driving over here? Yes! Yes!
We got a canister!
Oh! Oh! A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. This is our car.
What you... Maybe. Let's check it out.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading to.
It appears to be so.
The lieutenant has a peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
I bet my badge is in here.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Nice volition. Run your hand with cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long has it been here? Oh, sorry. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
We start the game on Monday.
Well. Looks like Jacob Arrow's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Wait. Now I'm feeling I shouldn't choose options without realizing what the fuck they mean.
If you don't know what it means, then pick the option you think makes sense.
Yes. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyrider's district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
I don't want to waste an hour or two. We can do other things.
We will have to wait. Who knows how long?
Sit on the swing and wait.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you.
Damn you!
And slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car.
Fucking love this game.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
First one is not great.
Like, my first reaction upon seeing that, my first innocent, adorable reaction was like, wait, does he think that Kim's dad was also an addict? Because he's pointing at his own eyes? Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour, or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
This is actually the best way I could have spent these 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, they're shooting the shit with Kim. After a whole day not having with him, this is a good catch-up session.
You have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company. Who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
There's a shadow of the modest in you.
I guess that's just your way of saying you'd side with the company.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
His eyes turn to you.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Number 6. Of all these grand series, and number 6, like, oh no.
Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Capri 41. Stupid factory.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
Good thing I have
Kim's like,
full morale.
Here we go.
Opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
Who the fuck are you talking to, Half-Light?
No.
I'm the detective.
No.
Fuck you.
Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my god! It's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started because of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well,
oh
cheaper.
god.
This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
That's like 10 years of wages, I'm remembering right.
I think so, basically. This is a disaster!
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
They trusted you enough to give you a car, and this is what happened.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So we're just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
I don't think so, Kim, but thanks for being nice.
But not you.
Yeah. Things are going so well. We were just whistling
the thing is,
merrily.
You can still whistle.
I would disagree with Half-Life. I think it's the
Besides,
opposite.
The night is always darkest before the dawn.
Because from what we've seen, Harry, when he's not the worst, was a pretty competent police officer.
Yeah, when he's not the worst, he's actually legitimately one of their best.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes.
Hey,
Let's go
Antimatter.
take a look.
Welcome. Hello, Antimatter.
Task complete.
We just found
Find the traffic looking.
It's us. Yeah, we just found a cop.
It was me,
Our car that we crashed.
Austin. It was me.
A commander's jacket. And an RCM badge.
The badge.
Let's check it out. Let's read our badge. And we can talk to Joyce now. As well.
Wait.
Give the badge. Like, hey. It's me.
Commander?
Yep. Commander. Harry was very good. What a fucking downfall.
Oh god, right. I need to upload this. Oh, I need to upload a lot. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do today. That's what I'm gonna do today after this. Ah, my life has been going crazy lately, as you can see from me becoming a one-tone ghost.
Yep, I don't see it, but I can trust it.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been meaning to for a while. Yeah. I kind of like this better than anything I've done before because it doesn't take up any of the screen, technically. Like, you can still see through it.
Transparent.
Okay,
Got a fuel
interactables.
canister, and we got our badge.
Interact.
Oh, look at younger
Lieutenant
Harry. See
2
that?
JFR Dubois. Thick blue
seems
piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you, a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside. The badge and me, I assume.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Lieutenant glances at the badge in your hands. Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a district number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
I'm not Harry Dubois. I'm Harrier Dubois. Dubois.
Hello, off-brand offspring.
Hey.
It isn't.
Yeah. I accidentally did it, and I thought to myself, why not?
Why not?
Name. Harrier Dubois.
Harry.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him your Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary.
Nah, I just...
The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
I am still technically in this US of A. But yeah, no, I've never been able to be awake during the day, so I've got an overnight shift job.
Night shift time.
I presently live in Minnesota. Because it's like one of the only US states that doesn't completely suck. I have healthcare.
Hooray for healthcare.
It's meant to keep you safe.
If it's a wartime name, I think if I was in Harriet's position, I would accept it because it means someone cared enough for me to give me that name.
No, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. I hear Dubois it is, then. Accept it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harry. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines.
And now you know why. And now you know why I just call Harry a detective all the time.
Yep. Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
I understand that.
Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Ooh.
Well, that's cute.
Wonderful. I'll keep that open on an extra monitor.
Yeah.
Rank. Lieutenant 2 Jufer?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice. Thus your
so Harry could have been captain twice.
That's right.
I said no.
That's amazing.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
I think it's because Harry realized how mentally damaged he was and probably did not think he was suitable for the job.
Yeah.
To command people below him. Rather stick to the field.
Also because it's too much work.
And sometimes
probably.
They just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
I don't think it's the amount of work though, because as we saw before, way earlier, Harry was just doing 2 complex cases a week or month or something.
What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to 2s.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which, in turn, was developed by last-century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it.
Oh.
Except for a few kings.
There's creatures.
So
I see.
Just we're at the second. Both Kim and Harriet seems to be at the second highest rank. Then horse-faced woman. Sadly, I cannot say her real name, but horse. I mean, do you know? Just in case, horse-faced woman is photo officer, and we don't know who Wigman is level.
He was
probably
a partner,
lieutenant.
so I'm gonna guess lieutenant. Yeah.
Yeah. Aw, that's cuddles.
What kinks?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Of course, it's so TV. Like, yeah, I'm an actual rank.
Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Oh, so our partner might actually be a satellite officer.
Possibly, yeah. As a way to like calm down Harrier as he's doing like insane amount of cases.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Hooray! You weren't a racist.
I will avoid spoiling it. Turn back to the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serial Rev 126205 Jam 41.
So Revachol.
Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
They do seem like dates, right?
It seems like a date, but
62 is the weird number. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if it's 68 now and then 50, so...
Oh wait, no, 62 is a year then, maybe. So like it's maybe the 5th of December of 62. Maybe when like he got his rank, like his latest rank
maybe it's
promotion, and they updated that. It's currently around the 70s, right?
Year, month,
is it the 70s?
day? Year, day, month?
No, it's
Is it 51?
I was thinking it's months.
Oh, date of issue,
Oh,
51. Right. Date of issue. Okay. So in this case, that might actually be...
random numbers, then it's not the date.
Date issue, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Also, recently
new
then.
badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
We've already established that, Kim. I am a case-solving machine.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
And due to the
we weren't doing well, but better, probably yes.
If we
and we didn't have a house anymore.
If we were working ourselves to
didn't
death to earn that rank, but we're a freighter, that means
why refuse it?
That we didn't refuse it, it was just not available. Or that we potentially got denied that rank. Like we were forced to refuse it.
Yeah, that's interesting to think about.
Like technically they had to promote us, but they were like, this is just on paper. You do not get to become captain. Do you understand? You know, like you'll end up in a ditch somewhere, or like, or just like none of us will respect you.
They probably gave Harrier like a pay promotion, but that's it. Like, you get additional pay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
fuck
just
off.
like something was done to like keep him out of that position. Basically,
Yeah.
is what I'm theorizing now. What I'm running with.
That's a very good theory. I never really thought too much about it, but it's a very good theory. Yeah.
Yeah, because like W. Freighter, if the positions are filled, he can't get that.
Yeah.
But if it's not filled, they might have filled it just before he could.
Yeah, good thinking.
Except that the person referred to the captain.
Yeah, it's not just a random captain. It's like the captain has been established enough to just be like referred to by title at this point.
Yeah, referred to by title. That suggests there's only one, because if there were two, it would be captain last name.
No, but it counts down by 2, right? That was the whole point of the capture. The system, the capture is like counting down by 2s, as they were talking about.
Yeah, did I not read that correctly?
If it was counted down by maybe not. Yeah, you're right. Maybe captain's at the very top. So the only way to get to captain is it's like the position of Pope then, right? The Pope position exit, and then all like the lieutenants like rabble over trying to get that position. But that doesn't make sense because then I don't know. At least we can confirm that Harry was probably true and worked himself to death.
So there is only one captain in each precinct.
Yeah, that makes sense. And we as I was going to say before we talked about all this. Oh, hey, Necktie, it's been a while.
What's happened, man? Pump it up!
But yeah, as I was going to say, the thought about our house does confirm that Harry was working himself to death. He was probably like sleeping in the police station.
Oh yeah. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops. What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Yep, all these names that we totally know.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Lieutenant W. The lieutenant is the title of Yef. There are many, and some
heavy-duty case salt.
There we go.
Okay, the competition.
Hierarchical system employed by the
It means counting down to 2s.
Is modeled on
yeah.
The
dual leadership system.
Leadership. That's why I got confused. Because dual leadership, I assume, is going to be like a 2-headed at the top, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But maybe there's something above captain. But no, they didn't say anything about. They said captain was the top. But there must be something.
There is a
above
commander's jacket. It did also say he also say declined because they don't want to replace.
Yeah, maybe that's possible.
I think this is one of the situations where they're not fully explaining the dual leadership system yet, because I think figure that out elsewhere.
Elsewhere. And this game is very big. I know a lot of the game, but I don't know everything. I don't go like wiki reading, for example, or like
King's like the long and short of it is, you're his superior.
My pleasure.
Such a small.
Put the badge away. Okay.
True, yeah. Yeah, he could be like commanding like people below him.
Oh hey, might as well look at this. A black uniform jacket with RCM signature, white rectangle on its right sleeve, and Backside. Letters inside the collar read Lieutenant to Euphrator.
W. Freighter.
The jacket is of exceptional quality, other than some minor wear and tear.
So he must not use it that much. Probably only for like official ceremonies and stuff.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, now we got a badge we can show to Joyce now.
We do. Let's explore the rest of this place first, shall we?
Let's explore.
There's a boat tucked away underneath this tarpaulin cover.
Postcard. 2 drama. That's good.
You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room.
Very spooky. I don't like empty chairs in small houses. It's always a bad sign. No drama check, sadly.
Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting.
Peptide.
Special speed?
Special
Speed Saint Baptiste. Preptide.
Reptile.
I mean, I don't think all the speed I can get. Pants! To Kingdom of Conscience? Conscience? What? Where am I going? What? Quick travel unlocked.
Quick travel unlocked.
Why did I come over here?
Check your map. Moralist. You fuck. Don't wear these pants.
Ugh.
Get these out of here.
Tailored trousers in light brown. Moderate in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect.
Fuck you, pants. Get
what
out.
Fucked pants. Maybe I just unlocked fast travel because I have now gone far enough across the map that,
Yeah, check the map if you can fast travel now. Maybe not? I don't know. I don't know how to fast travel. To be honest, I'm gonna tell you the truth, I've never fast traveled in the game. I just walk everywhere. That's why I don't know how it works. Oh, we finished! Yeah, getting our badge. Go reality lowdown.
Yeah, wait, how do I even?
Yeah, I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Oh yeah, don't worry about it then.
Okay.
As Auntie said, yeah, it's very wonky.
Yeah.
The thing is, this game is I have to think so much about it that I can just think while walking.
Recently tarred.
So fast travel isn't really needed for me. You know.
It's also a small enough map.
Yeah. It's not like Skyrim level.
Oh, okay, he's alive. Okay. Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. See dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Also, what the fuck were moralist pants doing in this shithole? Did they kill a moralist here? Records have been drawn shut, no looking in.
Or they stole moralist pants. Maybe so Sunday's friend's pants when he came over here.
Maybe. Wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. But why would he come here?
Yeah. Got a lot of NPCs
Money?
to talk to. Money.
It's locked tight. Can't see into this house from this angle. Street sign is illegible below the graffito.
Graffito.
Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. I guess. Just
it's unlikely. It's possible.
It's possible.
It's very unlikely.
Just looks around at the fucking like.
The thing is, there's a
shitty,
difference between there's a difference between being moralist and like non-political. I can believe that some people here are non-political. They just want to keep their head down, just do the work, and try to survive. They do not have the time, energy, and the starving to death to really care too much about politics in their head.
But just like seeing everything breaking down around you, look around like, yes, we can't change anything. We need to keep all of this exactly as is.
That's something else.
I mean,
that's
I'm sure some people would
stuff.
be, but like, yeah.
Yeah, but then it gets to the question but then it gets to the question of is status quo preferred to bloodshed and all that stuff.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
That is one gigantic 5-year-old.
Big kids.
The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches him with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
I love the portrait just flipped.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
And the other one says, yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
It's kids, yeah.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Hey, where is your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Yeah, I don't mean
kids,
many kudos, but I bet plenty of these kids. They just want to play games and keep their head down.
Home next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran.
Wasn't that
Zigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
It's basically the subcontinent. It's the subcontinent equivalent of this universe.
Yeah. No. But just the song that she was humming was.
I don't know.
What wasn't it?
Welcome
Probably.
to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer.
A shadow
We
passes
don't
over her
cause
face.
any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
If the necktie tells me to do it, then I won't. What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh,
You can both play.
last time
No,
I
I
saw
don't.
you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
We can roleplay that as Harry realizing how important he is. And like how responsible he's supposed to be.
Oh no, in
like,
role-playing, that's Harry using the tie as like an echo of what he doesn't want to be anymore.
Based.
If the tie says something, he does the opposite. That's my rule. What, I've been here before? Obviously, it just means police.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, God. Okay. Wait. Shit. What time did I...
It is currently
5:11. Fuck.
You want to end stream?
No. My salad's already dead.
Salad, goodbye.
Well, I was gonna eat healthy. But then I was gaming.
Gaming?
She points to the building behind her.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him, and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of an ill omen are we talking about here?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen, all right.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Really, Kim? Really?
Sorry, peace out. What did Kim say?
They are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses.
Oh, I already parked it.
Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
She waves her hand. Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Her soapy thumb points to the building behind her. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Fucking A.
Free room.
There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
I love this place. Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
One more time. I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignace Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
You got
Please
yourself a
don't.
tenant.
Please don't throw us
Make
into
an
another war,
old
Saints.
woman opening her house to the police.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well,
We
if
no
you're
longer
interested
have to
in the
spend
matter,
$20.
I know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Ah.
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
I mean, Volition, the other room was
success.
worse. Yeah, Volition, that's dumb. The other room was even worse.
Yeah,
The
the other
whole
room
other
was
room was
just sitting in your own destruction and sick. Like,
the whole point of the other room, as past Harry would put it as, was a project of how bad things would get.
yeah.
Finally, you
You're
have
dumb,
those
boy.
lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now.
She nods her head across the courtyard.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Who? What drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
That counts as money. There's gotta be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The box? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Alright, there's another topic I'd like to address.
Rinsing another piece of cloth.
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Isabel Sadie.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Double.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean
The
Church of
church.
Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, They don't hold services there anymore. The Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus
Indeed.
if you have the time. Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka,
of course,
or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
I think I know what would help my computer's performance a lot.
What would?
This.
Is it working?
Is it working?
Yep. Okay, I don't think I can hear the game anymore. I need to. Reload.
No. It's not a reload situation. Hold on a sec. Let me just. Where the fuck? Where the fuck did voice and video settings go? What the fuck are? Oh, there you are, Discord. Okay, cool. How about now? Can you hear the game now?
What do you? I don't hear anything. Sorry. Maybe press an option and see if I can hear the dialogue. I can hear. I think I can hear.
Yeah. I just turned up the I turned up the rain for a minute. What else is on down coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some winds, and I
Nice.
complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, was born in Samara.
Anything else a note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
You don't want to come to a fish market here.
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
Everyone else.
Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Lansing. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Mystery.
Ammo.
Mysterious. I like it.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Goodbye, I'm off.
We got a free room.
I did. Let's check it out.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Unlock the shack door with the key!
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling ranks for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Transcendent.
Oh, this is a pretty good house, I would say.
Yeah. You see the waves, the sea, the church. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from 39.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
You want to shave? Nope, not happening. Not happening.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
This fucking music, too. How could I leave the mutton chops? They've been with me so long. The intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant warmth. Yeah, this room has a sink and dishes in it.
I think the only problem is there's no bathroom, but besides that, it's a pretty good room.
Still, you've earned a rest.
No time to rest yet. Oh, what's this?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Stop!
Adorned with the...
Hell no.
So now you don't have a thing that constantly drains your money. You can now use your money to buy stuff.
I've already been doing that!
Hooray!
Lillian?
Hi, officer.
Yeah. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her hip. Badass.
Base.
But also a little bit royalist sounding.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium. Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The wind rattles her earrings. I've questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I had time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Well, yeah. Nice sword? Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Hold on, do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too, but they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
I mean, I bet they do.
Behold. Oh, God.
True, most people I met are scared.
No one wants to talk about how frightened they are, but only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
She's not afraid. However, does that make her not dangerous?
Alright, this is gonna have to be the last conversation probably, because in just a short amount of time, there's gonna be a ton of banging right outside the window. And not the fun kind.
That's a new...
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why? If they're thick-headed.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh. Say no more. Wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
One is a lie. 2 is dumb. 4 is... That's a perspective.
And 3 is a
3 is just
platitude.
perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and kids.
She glances at the village where the 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her.
Hey, we're not drunk, Candy.
Action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
And that seals it. Is that your boat?
We're
Like
not
the
doing that.
overturned boat.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days? Pat your hand in the rain.
Aye. Sunny
This
days.
shit the worst face thing
You
not
got a
ending?
problem with that?
Yes, I do have a problem with that.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Oh, so you're a fan of that, Kim?
It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
Come on. I'm gonna ask you someone else.
Go right ahead.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Yeah, I think that's the difference between the fishing village and like the rest of the town, is that you don't have to like play the mind games and interrogation tactics, wonder what the fuck is happening. These are just worker folks that just wanna not deal with just everything and just want to survive.
Yeah. I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting.
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
That's a bit of a story, huh?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
She looks at the beach.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up. Glass was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
If I get one signature, I can talk to her about it. And I don't have to guarantee that it happens yet.
Sounds correct.
I was asked to get your signature. Hand her Everart's envelope.
Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everart's plan to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
So, what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
So will you sign it?
Aye. Why not? Fine. Here you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's a youth center. Why shouldn't you?
That's what I asked you. It's a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. It's a bad idea. She won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Good.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
She tilts her head ever so slightly. I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Kim's presence makes it awkward.
So no good spot yet. Explore the coast.
Be seeing you. Besides, I've got a different thought on my mind. Whoa, what the... What? What the fuck? Ooh, shit I can steal. Money I can steal.
Hooray!
Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored.
More money.
Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to her real fast. Then I might call it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn a part of this village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lilian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
She hands the envelope back to you. What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never plan to keep.
She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Harrier's a good name! Trust the tenant.
Wartime name. Wartime
Goodbye.
name. That's
I'm
so
off.
fucking good. I never realized that. That's so good, yeah.
Yeah, that is good.
Well, that's probably it for today then.
I have no idea how long I've got until the banging starts. So,
thank you everyone who's coming.
Yeah.
Any VOD watchers, any lurkers, any chat members.
Whenever I get these fucking things up on YouTube's, so you can all watch it times 10 speed with your
Yep.
Oh, what the
lack
fuck are
of
they
attention
called?
span.
Oh,
time's up.
Now that I have a face again,
it's cool.
Hey, it's a lobby.
It's a lobby, hooray!
Okay, this looks bad though. Okay. Add another group. Overthing. Can I put a folder in a folder? I can. I cannot. Fuck. Oh well, this'll do just fine, I guess. But yeah.
When is our next stream gonna be?
Hey, next stream tomorrow at 3 a.m. Central Time. So, yeah, like 12 plus 5, 17 hours. I'm tired.
All good. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I'm your co-host Wise, and our great captain of the journey.
I am twitch.tv/themacule. You can also find me on twitch.tv/arukanya whenever we do the Deltarune finale, which should be soon, because, well, she's packed up everything for moving right now. Soon, she will be moved here. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, goodbye. Have a good life.
Remember to like, subscribe, and comment if you can. The Boost algorithm. You know the gist. And stream.